on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm checking out Utah's opening lineup. Hayward out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Maravich. After Brad Daugherty's miss, and he misses his first shot of the game.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Irving dishes to LeBron. Daugherty with the screen on Hayward. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Malone. Shoots the 3. The Jazz with another miss. Maravich against Irving. Good work there as it goes.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Stockton. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Price against Stockton. And that one's good. Price.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Now, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Takes a three. Rebound, Utah.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hayward can hit.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Maravich, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's James. That shot, no good. Hayward with some nice D. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. Fires it up. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cavaliers leading. Fires from the line. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Cleveland leading by 3. Irving attacking. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 points so far.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
And he gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Price. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Price with the ball. Picked up by Malone. James, good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
James in the high post. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Hayward passes to Malone. Here is Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And there's the drive. No good from Maravich.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Doherty kicks to James. Over Hayward. Caught it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out
the offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
And it's good. 2 points. Price has got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
No good from Maravich. Irving looking for an opening. Doherty with the screen on Malone. He lobs it up, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Three-pointer, Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Here's James, pass to Doherty, and stolen by Hayward. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Maravich dishes to Stockton. Here's Hayward, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Here's Irving. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Maravich against Irving. Takes it inside, and Irving throws it down.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Can they get it? Eaton misses. Cleveland leading by 15. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price against Stockton. Price the pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Pete Maravich.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
So he gets them both. 1:46 left to play here in the half. Stockton dishes to Hayward. Over LeBron. Another miss by Utah.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Hayward passes to Eaton. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
And so Doherty nails both of them. Utah with the ball, trailing by 17. Malone a screen on Price. Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Three-pointer, Hayward. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving with a clean look. Off target from outside. Jazz trail by 19.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Price against Stockton. Here's Hayward. Crafty move. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Price with the ball. The 3. Drills it from outside. Price has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Cavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Got Jordy. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Malone out to Maravich. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Jazz trail by 20. Out to the wing. Hayward outside. And the jam by Hayward.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Here's Ilgauskas. 6 points for him. Ilgauskas is screen on Maravich. Price outside. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Irving on the inbound. He takes it up and lays it in. 13 points in the game.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Stockton's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Hayward. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. LeBron outside. Shot from 16. Rebound, Utah. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Irving. Stockton down low. Working on James. Stockton's shot is off. Out left to the wing. Ilgauskas against Hayward. The kick out to Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Here's Stockton. Good. Nice job down low. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 22 is their biggest lead. Ilgauskas is screen on Stockton. Here's Price. Kicks it out to LeBron. Cleveland moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh!
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Malone wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Malone's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Price looking it over. Pass to Ilgauskas. That one goes. Counted. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Jazz trail by 20. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Driving inside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Stockton's got 10.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Malone down low. Doherty defender.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Maravich. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. The putback. LeBron outside. Takes the three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz trail by 20. Here's Maravich. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Hayward finds Stockton. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. James. And again, LeBron missing. Here's Malone. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Maravich. Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. It's Price on the wing. Offered by Mitchell. Jazz trail by 20. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Irving against Maravich. Malone with the block. Here's Hayward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Hayward hits them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. The kick out to Irving. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
And stolen by Price. There's the drive. Here's Doherty to the paint. Price with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Irving with the steal. It's a pick by Ilgauskas from outside the arc. No good from Irving. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Price against Mitchell. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Irving against Maravich. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
And there's the drive. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And James throws it down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Price. And slammed in by Malone.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And it's Price missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Doherty, the screen, and the wide open shot from Price. Had the space there, but it's offline. The shot by Hayward, wide open, off target from three-point range. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Over Irving. The Jazz again can't hit it. From deep three-point territory. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was...
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
It's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. And the shot's good by Irving.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
James outside. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. They set the pick. There's the block. Got a piece of it. James attacking. Can't connect from short range.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. James passes to Ilgauskas. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. With some arc. The rebound by Doherty.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And Irving powers it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. James passes to Ilgauskas. James outside. Inside. Pass to Ilgauskas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Utah making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. To the paint. Here's Doherty. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Price.
2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Clock at 6. From the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Knocks it loose. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Good on the shot.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Hayward against James. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Mitchell with the slam.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
A minute 4 left in the first. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 6. They set a pick. For 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Malone. Knocks it down from distance. Malone's got 5 now.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Here's Price. Hits the trifecta.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Kyrie Irving and it's Ilgauskas in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Price. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 5. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Got it.
Mark Eaton. The assist. Gordon Hayward.
Here's Price. Now here's Irving. To the left side wing. Pass to Price. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Price to the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. 6 on the shot clock. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Cleveland again missing. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas.
Utah foul. John Stockton. His first. Second team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. They've led by as much as 10. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Outside for Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Irving. Give him 8. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Hayward with it. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Doherty. Pass to James. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Here's Eaton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Eaton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. James outside. LeBron at full speed. Shots blocked.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Price. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Price has got 5 now. And the Jazz with possession. Here's Stockton. Chalk up 2 there. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Hayward against James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Malone. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Hayward against James. 17 seconds left in the second. And he's going for the oop here. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on it. Body him up, be physical with him.
So the Utah 5 right now. Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. Irving, the pass to Price. Out to James. Pass to Irving. James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Nails the wide open jumper. Irving's got 15.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
The 3, James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Irving against Williams.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And it's Williams off the drive. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Hayward for three. He drops it from range. He's got 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Price. Williams defending. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Malone. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading. James outside. To the right side. The three. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 8.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Williams passes to Eaton. And it's Utah with the ball. Lets the three fly. Price pulls it in. Price has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the drive. And there's a pick. Irving, the pass to Price. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
How about that pass? And what an oop. Brad Doherty going upstairs.
Hayward. Misses from close range. Cleveland leading by 7. Oh, it's stolen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
55 seconds left in the third. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Hayward. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. 7-point differential. Williams misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James against Hayward. Pass to Price. And stolen by Williams. And he lays it in on the break.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as much as 10. Irving, the pass to James. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Back to Williams. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Williams has got 6.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside, Williams. Here's Malone. Goes back up, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Mitchell against Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And Malone gets it to go.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Here's Doherty. And there's a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Utah trailing here. Hayward outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Malone. Hayward outside. To take the lead. On target from range. Malone's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, the game plan is real easy, folks. Get it to Malone and let the mailman deliver.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. And the layup falls.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Williams. Here's Eaton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Over Irving. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 5 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Out to James. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Eden passes to Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Price. Banked it in off the glass. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Williams passes to Malone. Out to Hayward. Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Driving to the basket. Price can't get it to go. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Definitely a go-to option in these moments. Hayward has the experience and game to knock down big shots.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Three-pointer. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Hayward. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Utah leads by 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fires in the triple.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
43 seconds left in the game. Williams passes to Malone. Fade away. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Price can't get it to go. And an intentional foul right there. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 4.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Outside for Irving. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Malone. And that one drops. So we see Utah get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Drummond. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Pettit, and he makes good on the layup.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Hagan, inside, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And Drummond throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And here's Dumars outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young, no good. And the Pistons with possession. It's a 3-point game. Hill gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Young, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And he comes up with the deuce. Pettit's got his second bucket.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Hill, always up on top. Over Pettit. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 5. Pettit the pass to Hagan. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Wallace misses.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Young drives in. And the basket by Mutombo. And it's a tie ball game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Spins. Over Thomas. Hagan can't hit. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Wallace with a screen on Young. Oh, and here comes Young all alone.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
Hawks down with Hagan. His first, team first.
And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple. Dumars got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shots good from Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Thomas. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. The Hawks trailing. Young inside. Thomas covering. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team first.
26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Pettit. Misses the layup. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And Wilkins now top of the key. 3 seconds left. Nice D from Dumars. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Detroit up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Dumars. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 8 points for him.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Young against Thomas. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Over Dumars. Hagan can hit. The Pistons leading. It's Dumars on the wing. 8 points for him. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 6 points. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And here's Dumars outside.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Young outside. Here he goes. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Shots good from Young.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Outside Dumars. For the 3. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Atlanta leading by 3. Stolen by Dumars. The tray. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Atlanta with it. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Wilkins has got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Traps in the tray.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside Dumars. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Pettit. Now here is Young. Here's Pettit. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young in the corner from deep. Grant Hill grabs the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Young dishes to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the basket by Hill. Here's Young. 8 points for him.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Pistons, Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Dumars. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Thomas.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 12 in the game.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. Pistons trail by 7. Wallace outside. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Young pass to Mutombo. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Wilkins can't get it to go. Hamilton outside to the inside. Here's Wallace. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta, leading by 5. It's stolen by Hill. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Over Young. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Releases from 15. Uses the glass to drop it in. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Pettit's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
You know, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And yes, it's good.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Dumars misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Wilkins the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Wilkins up top. Just 5 on the clock. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 9. Hagan's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. And here's Dumars outside. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 15.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Young with no one around. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Wallace from the arc. And another 3 for Detroit.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Hamilton with the drive and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hamilton against Young. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Hamilton against Young. Hamilton dishes to Wallace. Hamilton the pass to Wallace. Back to Hamilton. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. We've got Johnson. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. The Pistons lead it. Here's Dumars. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Joe Johnson on the wing. Good on the shot. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Wallace, money from the wing. Wallace has got 10 points here in the second half.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
They retain possession. Second chance shot. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing.
Wallace with a screen for Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Taking 2 shots.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Fires from the corner. Tumbo grabs the board. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Wallace looking for an opening. Hamilton kicks to Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Hagan passes to Pettit over Wallace. And it's Pettit missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Lets the three fly. Here's Drummond. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mutombo passes to Johnson. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace outside. Looking to get back on track here. It falls!
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Good! 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for them. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound, and it's sent back by Wallace. And so it's Detroit with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy. This crowd was...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Yeah.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like balls and stories, stories that shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we end.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the four-man spot. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's the pick. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Thomas misses.
And he probably thought he was gonna bury that one.
Outside Young. And just over a minute played here to start the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Thomas. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And there's the screen. Here's Young. And there's the drive. Here's Pettit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Offline with a three. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's Young with the three. Buries it from three.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Dumars. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dumars. Drummond with the screen. Lots of room. And it's in, off the glass. Dumars has got 6.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Young. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
2 points. That one goes.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Thomas. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. They set the pick. And he lobs it up.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires for 3. Wallace pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Thomas finds Drummond. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Pass to Wilkins. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 5. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hill. Now off the inbound. That shot off the mark.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Wilkins. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 8. Right side Young. Tipped away. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Dumars. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now. Here's Atlanta now. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Mutombo to the paint. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. It's stolen by Drummond. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Hagan. Now Young. Inside, it's Trey Young.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. There's Young with the three. Wallace pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Sinks it from distance. Dumars has got 11 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
They set a pick. There's Young with the three. That is Trey's shot. The three.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Dumars.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pulls it. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Young against Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Here's Thomas, and it's rejected. Young looking around. They set the pick. Trey quick on the take. Oh, Drummond with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it down. 1 minute left to play in the half. Thomas passes to Wallace. And the jam by Drummond.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Count it. Good. Wilkins has got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Here's Hagan. He takes it in. Jacks up a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill the pass to Drummond. It's tipped. Here's Dumars. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Number 32, Richard Hamilton.
Here's Young. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. Atlanta on top, up 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Atlanta leading by 11. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the 1. Here's Wilkins. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
Richard Hamilton, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Ball stolen. Here's Dumars. From 18 feet away, Mutombo with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 12. Here's Wilkins. He's got 14. Good work defensively by Hill.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And that one's good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Now the Hawks with it. There's a screen. Here's Hagan. Pass to Maravich. Intercepted. Here we go. Here's Dumars. Drummond passes to Hill. Drummond with the screen. Here's Wallace. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Wallace has got his first 2 points. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Fires the 3. Maravich with the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Pettit. He's got 11. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit, and it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and the basket by Mutombo.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's Wallace. There's the drive. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Pistons trail by 12. Outside, Hill. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes it inside. Shoots from 14. Second shot opportunity. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside, Hill. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 10. Dumars passes to Drummond. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Wilkins. Hill with the double team. Out left to the wing. They set the screen. Here's Hagan. No good off the front rim. Hagan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Hamilton. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. There's the triple. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hagan. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work into.
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Maravich, no good. Pistons trail by 8.
Atlanta foul. Pete Maravich. His first. Team's first.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. All alone. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. Wallace. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Wallace, right side. Here's Hamilton.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. He was all alone on that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Maravich. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
That one's good for 2.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Here's Hagan. Pure from 3-point range. And Atlanta leads by 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Hamilton. 1:46 left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Dumars, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Maravich. And there's a pick.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here are the Pistons. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 is up, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Wallace. Tipped. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Maravich. The shot by Mutombo, no good. So this one belongs to the Hawks. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Lowry's shot is good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. For 3, hits the three-point bomb.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position.
And it's Carter missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard Those help so much when he's on the break.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Here's Unseld. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Possession remains Washington.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Hayes the pass to Arenas. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Good work there as it goes. Monroe looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For the Wizards, Earl Monroe.
He hits the second from the line. Carter finds Lowry. Great look, but off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Count it.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that one drops.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Monroe the pass to Unseld. Toronto grabs the miss. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Here's Leonard. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Wizards with the lead. Monroe outside. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. No good on the 3. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 4. Three-pointer, Lowry. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Toronto has possession. Down low, Leonard. Outside for Lowry. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Monroe with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Tries it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. 6 points for him. Here's Lowry. He's got 5. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Arenas. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Wizards out front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. He's got Bosch. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Unseld. And Washington again with the bucket.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Carter. Lowry against Beal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Monroe. Over Bosch. Unseld. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Unseld's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Outside, Beal. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now a 9-point Washington lead.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Poke loose. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. Pulls up. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Lowry.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Beal taking his time here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Bradley Beal. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. Lowry for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Arenas' shot is good.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive, able to slip through the contact.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from DeRozan.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Over Lowry. Hayes, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
And here's Bosch bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan, and it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
And it's tied up with that one. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. DeRozan against Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. Wizards passing it around. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Inside, stolen by Bosch. DeRozan against Monroe. To the middle. And Carter with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. Carter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Now here is Lowry. 13 points in the game. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard. On the wing, Arenas. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Carter against Beal. Here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
The drive by Lowry. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Inside, here's DeRozan. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 3 assists in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Stolen by Bosch. It's DeRozan with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Earl Monroe. Toronto shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. A free throw drop for DeRozan.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Toronto leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's DeRozan. Beal pulls it in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas is doubled. Monroe wide open, and a miss there on the triple. Carter down low, covered by Hayes. Bosch can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 4. Arenas passes to Hayes. To the inside, Unseld, a shake, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Vince Carter picks one up for Washington. They have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And so he makes both from the line. DeRozan against Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 4.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Cranes the three-pointer. Arenas has got 17 now.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
They now take the lead. He's got 13.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Out to the right wing. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. Lock at 6. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Here's Unseld. Outside for Beal. Another shot. Another one falls for Washington.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound by Monroe. Here's Washington now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Beal with a screen for Hayes. Outside for Beal. Another one falls for Washington.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Arenas misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Lowry from deep three-point land. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And taken away by Arenas. Here's Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayes has got 6.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry, and there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Pass to Unseld. 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. And Washington again with the bucket.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Arenas goes in. Now Hayes. Monroe outside. Good work defensively by Carter. Raptors trail by 10. Rosen dishes to Leonard. Lowry for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
And it's Washington's ball. Monroe outside. Pass to one zone. And it's Hayes in the corner. There's a screen. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Monroe against DeRozan. Got a piece of it. Pass to Monroe. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Washington.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Carter against Beal. Pass to one zone. No good there. Some solid defense from Bosch. Bosch will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point differential.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Monroe outside. And he drives in. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Hayes, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Carter drives in. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Lowry against Arenas. Over Lowry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arenas has got 19 points.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And Bosch able to finish.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Here's the screen. Here's Monroe. And it's sent back by Leonard. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Arenas. From about 16, good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Lowry from outside. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. In the corner, it's Arenas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Wizards lead by 6. Lowry from outside. Rebound, Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Arenas against Carter. And it's Arenas penetrating. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple. And so Washington takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Washington basketball.
Drives to the hoop. Monroe. It's deflected.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Arenas passes to Beal. On target from range.
Yeah, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
DeRozan outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The offensive rebound. Bosch. Blocked. They retain possession. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Hits the trifecta.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Arenas with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Carter. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Arenas. An easy 2 on the layup. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Carter. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Wizards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find them.
And he's good on the second. Here's Lowry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. 6 to shoot. Arenas passes to Hayes. That 3's off the mark. Raptors trail by 3. The 3 from DeRozan. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Beal. That shot off. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 5.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's DeRozan. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Leonard can't get it to go.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Six on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Washington.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
They get it again. Unseld. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. Arenas with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Lowry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. That one falls.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And there it is for him.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Shot from the low post is good. Arenas has got 12 points in the game. And here's Lowry. Deflected. And he gets it back. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Wizards out in front, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Assisted.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Arenas' shot is off. Toronto trailing. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Monroe. And he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Oh, rejected by Beal.
Now Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Hayes against Leonard. DeRozan with the ball. A big DeRozan jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Lowry outside. And that one drops for him. Lowry's got 6. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Carter going inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Baseline jumper. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 16.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. Toronto making a switch here.
Raptors substitution. Number 1.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 5-point Washington lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
McGrady, good. Here's Arenas. He's got 19. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, a rib-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Monroe driving in. A rebound by Bosch.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Lays it up and banks it in. Arenas has got 21 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. 24 points for him.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Raptors, Tracy McGrady.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. He's got 24. Pass to Unseld. Shot clock at 6. Buries it down low. Here's McGrady. Leonard outside. Kawhi attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
19 seconds left in the first half. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Tries to spin move. Here's Arenas. Offensive rebound. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Wizards ball. 2-point game. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's McGrady in at the 1. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Carter from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Pass to Monroe. And he gets it to go. And Washington leads by 1.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Lets it go from deep. Arenas' shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Leonard outside. Into the lane. DeRozan outside. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan into the lane. And it's Toronto with another.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Arenas with the bucket.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a three. Toronto trailing. Here's McGrady. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he gets the bucket. Arenas has got 8 points here in the quarter. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Here's Arenas. He's got 32 points. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's McGrady. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Nice move. Got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, a good look from Carter. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bosch, the pass to McGrady. DeRozan outside. There's a screen. The take from DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now. Here's McGrady. Leonard outside. No good from outside. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. And the layup falls. Arenas has got 34.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. McGrady's shot is off. Hayes in the high post. No points yet. 11 feet out. Offensive rebound. Now Carter. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. And Toronto leads by 2. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Arenas. He's got 34. Can't nail the jumper. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Toronto out in front, up 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Raptors lead by 4. Pass to Carter. And here is DeRozan. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Washington basketball.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From downtown, Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really stay out of the way.
Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Arenas. Out to the right wing. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And that misses. That would have put them up.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Down low to take the lead. Here's Arenas. Uses the glass on the layup. Arenas has got 42 in the game.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
DeRozan outside. Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Monroe. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here come the Raptors. McGrady the pass to Leonard.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Arenas, and he lays it up and in. Arenas has got 44. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Beal. The rebound by Bosch. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Arenas. Out to the right wing. The baseline J is on the way. Off target from three-point range. And so here is Toronto. They lead by 1. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard passes to McGrady. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Washington. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, it falls! And Toronto calls time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Knocked loose. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
UK Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. The kick out to Pierce. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc, it's good from long range.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. Pass to Pierce. Pulls up from the corner. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Havlicek against Iverson. Now, here is Havlicek. Not a lot of room. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Irving. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. There's a good screen. Stolen by Havlicek. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They need this. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Up top, Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. 4 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Violation. Sixers ball.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Iverson outside. Driving in. Shays can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leans from outside. It's not going to go for him.
That was just an off-balance, low percentage shot, especially with no room to operate.
Now here's Pierce. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. The rebound by Greer. The 76ers trail by 6. Irving passes to Shades. And that's collected by Bird.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. Iverson with the ball. Still without a basket. Over Kuzi. Iverson with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Greer. Banked in off the glass. Greer's got 5.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Bird outside. .27 seconds left in the first. Kuzi passes to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Here's Greer. Malone at the elbow. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Greer. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Boston. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Three-pointer. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. Outside, Malone. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Nobody near Irving. They get it back. Malone finds Irving. They set the screen. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Greer. Greer's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Kuzi. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Greer gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Here's Kuzi. He has 5. Out to Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bird. Over Shades. Bird misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Kicks it out to Malone. In the corner, Irving with it. Pulls it from the elbow. The putback. Havlicek with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. To the paint. Here's Kuzi. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Greer passes a Shades. And that one is good. And so it's Boston with it. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And that one drops for him. Kuzi's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Greer. 10 points for him.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Into the lane. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Down low, Greer, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Pierce, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Pierce has got 5 now.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Screen by Malone. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Allen Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Havlicek. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's the pick. Knocked loose. Stolen by Havlicek. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Greer. He's got 12. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Greer's got 9 points now in the quarter. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 1. On the court right now for the Celtics. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
The 76ers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Kuzi. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Shaves. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Iverson, the kick out to Irving. Pass to Shaves. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. From the baseline. Again, Philadelphia.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Kuzi. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Pierce kicks to Bird. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Havlicek, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's Greer. Bird covering. Greer passes to Shaves. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Irving. Inside. And slammed in by Malone.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Right wing to the paint. Greer passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Iverson outside to the middle. Malone. Here's Greer. They set the pick. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 3. Pierce up top, 5 points in the game. Bird outside. Sinks the triple. Bird's got 7 points.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
And so here is Philadelphia. From deep, Iverson. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving the lane.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He's off on the second.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics lead by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving looking for an opening. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
They set the pick. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Great D that time from Bird. Boston trailing. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Bird outside. To the wing on the left.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Out to Bird from downtown. Rebound by the 76ers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. The shot's good. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Goes up to the stripe. Iverson, no luck.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
He takes it in, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Malone with the screen. Here's Iverson, and right through it goes.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Malone kicks to Iverson. Stolen by Pierce. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny. With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. Those competitive juices take over.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Sweet move. Going inside. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
To the left side wing. Pass to Greer. To the inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Now, here is Havlicek. Defense right on him. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 46 seconds left in the game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. It's good.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Iverson against Havlicek. Iverson passes to Shade. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Pierce.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Greer.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Havlicek outside. Over to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
We'll be right back.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here's Bird. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Iverson. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Here's Iverson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Greer.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Bird, that's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Greer. Left side, Irving. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. There's a screen. Have the space there, but it's offline.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
No problems knocking that one down. Kuzi's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Greer. Shoots from 14. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
76ers trail by 7. Oh, swiped away. Here's Bird. And that one, good. 6 points for him.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Iverson. Gets a very good look and converts.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left to play in the first. Shays passes to Iverson. The 3 ball. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 5. Goes up on the wing. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. It's first miss. Havlicek passes to Bird, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Boston. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 7.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Count that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Going inside, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Irving for 3. They set the pick from behind the arc. No luck on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's Malone in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Here's Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Havlicek. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Havlicek's got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Greer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Boston leading by 3. Right wing. Here's Pierce. Knocks down the long J. Pierce has gotten his second bucket of the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Iverson. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. Pierce has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Shays. Six to shoot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
There will be a 2-minute review of this play.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Celtics lead by 4. It's stolen by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Good chance here for Irving. There's a screen. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, Irving. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce gets the bucket.
Assisted by
76ers trail by 4. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
No shot by Kuzi, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Iverson can't hit. Boston with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of this game. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Puts up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. And stolen by Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Kuzi. And he makes it on the layup. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game. The Sixers trailing. Shots blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. The 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Bird, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the paint. Here's Malone. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Malone's got his first bucket in this one.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Kuzi. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot runs. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Sixers leading on the floor for Boston, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. On the wing, Irving fires from deep, and it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Greer. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Iverson. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's tipped. Pass to Pierce. Down low.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the inside, Shays. Nice move. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
They get the rebound to the left wing. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzi's got 13.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
First team foul.
Close game here in Philadelphia. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on, and the shot goes. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. Malone drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Always always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Kuzi has to Havlicek. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside for Irving. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Off target with the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Iverson. Again, the Sixers score.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Greer. He's got 9. Driving in. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. 6 on the shot clock. Now Irving. It's stolen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. And miss after miss right now.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Connects from downtown.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
For 3. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Ooh, it's stolen away. Down low. It's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Greer. 15 points in the game. Pass to Iverson. 3 seconds left. Shays, well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia on top, up by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. They set the pick. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Greer. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Greer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Greer.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Kuzi. Second chance shot. And the bucket is good.
The assist goes to...
Here's Iverson. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Kept alive.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Celtics trail by 18. Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Irving. From down in the low post, it goes.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's the pick. Here's Greer to the middle. To the right side. Another shot. Here's Shays. The shake. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the drive. Here's Pierce. To the wing, right side. Kuzi. And that one's on target from the wing. Kuzi's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Iverson. And there's the screen. Launches it. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the drive, over to the left wing, pass to Irving. Here's Greer. And there's the lob, tipped. And they're on the run. Here's Pierce. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Greer, no good. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Greer. Got a piece of it. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at center.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. A three ball. And no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Puts up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Los Angeles making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Here's Garrett. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he sinks the second. Here is Frazier. Out left to the wing. A rebound by Johnson.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Anthony. Reed kicks to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Clock is at 3. Guerin, no good. It's West with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's O'Neal. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Bryant throws it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Johnson goes in to the middle. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Anthony with the bucket.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson outside. Great defense that time from Ewing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Kobe attacking. Here's West. Pass to Chamberlain. Johnson outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony driving inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. And he slashes hard like that. It really compromises the defense.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Johnson, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They lead by 4. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And here's Anthony for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
West can't hit. Anthony against Bryant. Guerin passes to Carmelo. 4 seconds left. Count that one. Anthony's got 15 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
New York trailing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Chamberlain kicks it to West. And there it is for him. West has got the first basket of the second quarter for Los Angeles.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Guerin. No good. That would have tied it. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Makes it off the glass. Guerin's got his second basket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And the dunk by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. No good from West. Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And it's Bryant missing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. A nice shot by Reed.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
West up on top. He's got 10. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Kept alive. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone. And they'll get another chance. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Kobe, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Fires from the wing. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 11 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Frazier. Chamberlain with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Guerin, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Traps in the trade. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
West outside. Johnson outside. Pass to Mikan. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Frazier. Sherry West grabs the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Reed against Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Anthony's got 23 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Chamberlain. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Mikan in at the power forward. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's West for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
3 points.
West has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Frazier dishes to Ewing. It's rebounded by Mikan. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Mikan's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. Johnson for 3. Here's Mikan with the second effort and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's little the 6'10" George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Guerin's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Kobe, no good. Kobe's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. And here's Anthony from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. The Knicks have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. That free throw good from Reed.
At the line for New York.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Mikan. Outside, Kobe. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Bryant's got 6 points. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Frazier. Stolen by Magic. Bryant on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that one's good, Guerin.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Down low, here's Mikan. Nice move. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Johnson down low. He's against Ewing. Bryant the pass to Chamberlain. Lakers working the ball around now. Johnson against Ewing. Pass to Mikan. Just 5 to shoot. Over Frazier. Mikan, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Guerin's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Mikan passes to Bryant. Mikan. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here is Anthony. 25 points in the game. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's West. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Johnson. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Mikan. Lakers leading by 13. Johnson outside to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Out to Ewing. Pass to Reed. And here is Anthony. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's Anthony. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 29.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Chamberlain the pass to Mikan. Over Reed. Some solid defense from Reed. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin passes to Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. New York on D, trailing by 13. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. It's Ewing high post. Chamberlain on him. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. And the Knicks miss again. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by West.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Johnson, the pass to Mikan. Frazier against West. Here's Chamberlain. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Ewing for three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Deep two from Anthony, and he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 31 points. Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Ewing. New York with the ball. It's a 16-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. So it's the Lakers now. They led by as many as 18 points. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam. Here's Mikan. Off target on the 15-footer. Knocks it loose. West with the steal. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in.
Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And the basket by West.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. They set a pick. Clock at 6. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
They grab their own miss.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Bryant with it. Fades back. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
James Worthy.
Outside Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. And Worthy pulls it down. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Guerin. Nice form on the 20-footer. Guerin's got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, swiped away. And now the Knicks on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
They set the pick. Some room here for Anthony. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Shot to stop the run. And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Worthy, guarded by Reed. Worthy passes to Davis. Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Ewing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Pass to Ewing. And down it goes. 2 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Johnson. here is James. No good on the triple. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Johnson. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And the Lakers looking at who they've got. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
James against Anthony. Spins. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers trail. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Launches a three. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Yep, that one's good. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And New York has possession. It's a 3-point game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lakers trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Reed goes in. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in. Frazier's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Picked by Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops them first. And he makes both free throws. The Knicks with the lead. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's the pick. The 17-footer. Ewing. Tip back in for 2. Ewing's got 6.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. And the layup is good. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Johnson. And the shot falls short that time. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. And Worthy pulls it down. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to James. LeBron at full speed. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 7.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
Wow!
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
That'll be a move to remember.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Ooh, poked away. And they're pushing it up. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Up in time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Reed passes to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. It's good on the putback. And New York leads by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. Floats one up. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Worthy passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Davis has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Johnson. Davis finds Johnson. Back to Davis. In the air. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony against James. It's Anthony on the take. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Worthy. The offensive rebound. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Fires for 3. To the middle. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Worthy. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. The 3-ball. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 10.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the left side wing. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Worthy. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And there's a pick. Pass to Guerin. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Worthy can't hit. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. To the inside. Ewing, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. James passes to Chamberlain. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Guerin. Gets the 3-ball to go. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's James. Pass to Worthy from downtown. That one no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And right after this, And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Davis. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. New York leading by 3. Picked by Reed. Fires high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Worthy. That's tipped. Reed with it. Johnson on him. Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now here's Johnson. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. Now here's Reed. Check by Davis. Here's Frazier. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Can't hit from in close.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. Might have been trying to draw a foul.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Johnson with it. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Reed.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Outside Johnson. To end the drought. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And New York has possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Ewing passes to Anthony. They set the screen. And he lobs it up.
Leaving nothing to chase. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Anthony against Johnson. Tipped. Anthony left side. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Takes the three. Count that one, Reed. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Guerin passes to Frazier. A nice shot by Reed.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Johnson kicks it to West. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe, that's for 2. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Knicks off to a quick start here. And that one's good, Guerin.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
No one covering.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Abdul-Jabbar. The quick look, no good that time.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Shaq, and James subbed in for Kobe. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by LeBron. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Ewing. To the left wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Davis, that's for 2. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Anthony taking his time here. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Frazier outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
New York leading by 15. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The screen from Ewing. Here's Reed driving inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for two. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. New York with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the rejection by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Anthony against James. Anthony dishes to Ewing. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Davis looking for an opening. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Knicks lead by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the three. Johnson, that's for two. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Second chance shot. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's West. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
New York leading by 8. Pass to Guerin. Reed, a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony in the corner. Clock at 6. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron, that's a
great dunk. Freakish.
Man overboard.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Three-pointer. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron with him. Now Anthony defending. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Los Angeles Sparks.
1:53 left in the first half. And the basket by Johnson.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Takes a step back. Anthony kicks to Reed. Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Anthony, over to the left wing. There's the triple. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 9 points in the quarter.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Johnson shooting. That one on Frazier. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. New York leading by 6. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to the right wing. New York moving the ball around. Reed a screen. Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
James against Ewing. 5 to shoot. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line, 1 shot.
5 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson against Frazier. Up and in on the layup. Frazier's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing outside. In the corner, Reed with it. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tries again. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Here's Ewing. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Davis can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Anthony. To the right side. Reed, a screen on West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. He's got 6, and it's been a tough game for him offensively. Here's James. And they recover it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And it falls over the rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
West misses. New York leading by 6. Ewing left side. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Releases. Johnson's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Frazier against Johnson. Back to Frazier. Lets it go with the 3. And the rejection by James. James on the drive. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A second chance effort. Here's James out of bounds. New York takes possession. Here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
At the line for New York, Carmelo and
both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A minute 20 left in the third. With the shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has got his second bucket.
Now, when LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 10-point game. West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier dishes to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Guerin passes to Reed. Basket counts. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed. And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And Johnson, no good on that one. Deep two from Anthony. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And as fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York leading by 10. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Anthony Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed a screen. Pocket 6. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. James kicks to Johnson. Back to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Davis with the bucket.
And you could forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. New York leading by 11 and stolen by LeBron. LeBron right to the finish.
I was trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. Two more there.
Reed a screen on West. Guerin no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Back to Anthony. Throws it up high. It's stolen by West. And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coaster by himself off of that steal.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. We're dropping dime after dime.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Davis. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Reed down low, pressed on him. That shot wide open. And the Knicks lead by 7.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so it's New York with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D. And the basket there was big.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin passes to Frazier, and that's going to be a travel.
Lakers ball.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Trifecta.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Johnson's shot is off. So a close game sees New York take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but